Hello, welcome back to more Satisfactory. Hold on, I need to turn my volume down a little. Okay. So last time I was a little burned out last time, but I think this time I'm gonna come back and we're gonna make that steel factory. We're gonna make a steel bolt factory because we need steel bolts for a lot of stuff. I think they're just steel rods, which I think is just steel ingots. But let's see. Are we making motors? We're not making motors. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's not set any. Actually, we will just set the six. Okay, okay. But let's head straight over to the planner and have a look at steel bolts. Actually, let's go to phase 2 and see how many steel bolts we probably need, so we know how big of a factory we need. So we're gonna need 225 for that and 10 for that. Do we need anything for the? No, we need steel rods for that. Okay, so this is what we want. So we're gonna need. This is my calculator. 225 plus 150. I could have done that in my head. We need 375 steel rods. One steel rod produces 37.5, so let's do the division. Let's see. Divided by 37.5. So we need 10. That's not too bad. Let's go put together that. And get the stuff needed for it. We're going to get lots of steam out of this. Molten steel. Don't need any steel ingots, apparently. That's interesting. Alright, so we need that. We need that. And I think we decided that that was a good recipe for it. And then also this for the steam to produce it. What else do we need? Water. Oh, we can get water from anywhere. And a means of getting rid of the byproducts. We'll call this steel bolts. Actually, no, we won't name it yet. We'll put it together first. Okay. So we need 10 of these. 1, 2. That's 4. That's 6. That's 8. That's 10. Cut this in half, make it a little bit tidier. Okay, so how much does that give us in steel bolts? Let's see, 12.5 times 10. That's 125. But okay. Divided by 37.5 is 3.33333. But I am going to go with 4 actually, because we need just the steel bolts for a different factory. Actually, how many do we need? Let me check. For that, we need 56.5, so I can go with that being a smaller factory, that's fine. So we are going to have 4 of those. And that'll give us enough for the steel bolts, but also that. Okay, what's next? So now we're going to need 2 of these to get the 40 steel. Which means we're going to need 1 of these, and we're going to need a little more than this, actually. Because this has no byproducts, I can just go ahead and get 2 of them. I wonder if it's worth actually having even more as a result of this. I get 120 out of that. How many could I get? Let me have a look. Could get a 3rd one out of this. This may be worth it, actually. While I'm building it, let's get a 3rd one. Which means we'll need a little bit extra for the copper. Let's go with that. I'm not going to go any higher than that. We're going to need lots of steam. We can get lots of steam as a byproduct. Maybe we can figure a way to sort of fly it back in so we don't need quite so much steam, but we've got to get the seamers. We'll figure it out. We'll do some figuring out. Okay. So we actually only need a little bit less than that. One of them will be underclocked, so I'm going to cut that down in half, like that. Okay. So we need 240 of this. Let's see. 240 divided by 90. It's 2.666. So we'll get 3 of these. But one of them will be slightly underclocked. I think so. Which means we need this much siderites. So that's... Oh, hang on. I can probably do better numbers here. Let me have a look. Let's see. 2.6 times 120 divided by 60 is 5.2. 5 will probably do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a lot of iron. And we'll manage all the steam stuff elsewhere. I want to have all the iron stuff right here. Okay, we've got that's the main pipeline. But I think there is a clear separation here where byproducts go away. So we want to have iron production here. There's also all these tin byproducts which are completely useless to us. Lots of gangu which we want to get rid of. And then I think there should also be a split here because I've got to get rid of the steam. And there's also flue gas here which has got to go somewhere as well. We're going to have water come in somewhere. But okay. Let's call this steel rods. Or steel bolts, rather. Okay. I think we just start by finding a lot of iron. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 normal nodes. Potentially 2.5 pure nodes. Let's head back to the game. And if we need things like algal and stuff, I suppose we can ship it in. But where to find all that iron? That's the big main resource. And we can use the tin for other stuff, I suppose. We can ship it off somewhere. There are a couple more nodes here, but not enough, so we've got to go elsewhere. I've got an idea of where I can find some, but it's kind of far away, so I'm not too keen on going there. I'm hoping I can find some siderite nodes elsewhere. We haven't gone in this direction yet, and I don't know what the nodes are around here, so I'm gonna have a quick scan around here. Let's see. Hang on, we didn't use all the siderite nodes over in that direction, did we? Hold on, I'm gonna go actually check. If it just so happened... Oh, actually no, I'm using all the algal here, I think. No, I'll tell you what, I am. Because this is my local area, I am gonna go and check it. I think it's these here. We got... Oh, impure, normal... No, oh, that's not gonna be enough, is it? No, it's not gonna be enough. Okay, never mind. Let's continue in this direction. An impure gives us 30, so that's like 60. It's not enough. I don't go here too often. I don't think I've ever built anything in this forest. But no idea if there's any kind of iron nodes in here at all. Or ciserite nodes, to be sensible. Well, let's blow this up. This is the most annoying thing ever. I hate that thing. They're the worst. No cicerites? Apparently that forest doesn't have much. Oh, what's that up ahead? Let me have a quick look. Normal. That's 4 normal nodes. I don't think it's enough. I could overclock them a little bit, perhaps. Well, I don't even know. I can't actually. I don't even have power shards. Hmm. I'm close to getting the better mining stuff. No, I'm going to carry on. We can use those for something smaller later. Let's keep on carrying on. I know there's a place, this is on like the complete other side of the map though. Of where I know there's just a bunch of pure nodes. Oh, I can blow up this rock now, and hopefully this doesn't lag my game. I've got an idea of how I can do this actually. Maybe if I hide and don't look at it while I blow these up, it will be alright. And also if we go really far away, let's see if this causes us trouble. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't too bad. That's clearly the play. What was here in the Isomercer? There we go. We can skip the dialogue. Scan again for Cicerites. Those are those nodes we saw earlier. And they'll... So that'll give us 60, 60, 60, 60. And let me just double check. Yeah, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really, I need 5. Oh, there's a pure node here actually as well. Okay, okay. Well, I think it's down the hill. It's just a little far out of the way. This may save us though. Wherever that is. Somewhere down there I could ship it up. Oh, there's more down here actually. Normal, normal, pure. I'm going to go further down there actually to have a look at it. This is where the oil place is as well. Okay. 3 nodes. Oopsie daisy. We've got a pure. I think we'll take one of the normals. Let's see if we can put a miner down on it. We're not too short on materials. We might be alright. So will this tell us what it will give us? Oh, it's not going to tell us. Oh, we have no power here. I'm pretty sure it's 60, so I'm going to put this foundation here. And I want to go in that direction to around here. Oh, I want to go up there. Okay, hold on. Let's highlight that. There's another node there. That's where we want to go. Logistics. Merge. There's no way I'll be able to build all of this. This is a bit far to go. I'll build as much as I can. Was this the right angle to get all the way up there? I don't think it is, but I can get kinda high. High enough that I can sort of jump over it. And then we'll go flat from here. I'm gonna have to go back to base, I think, to... Well, can I blow this up? I really doubt it. I can, lovely. Blow this one up as well. Oh, this is the one of the paths, I believe. Okay, I think I'm gonna get to about here and then go up with a lift. Let's put down a thing. Yeah. Then lift. Let's go up there. Let's go up there. Where is it? There it is. Good enough. Okay, that brings an extra node into the fold. I think that is how much we need, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, let's get a power line and see how many power lines we can get. I've got a feeling we're not going to get too many. Okay, connects that up. Let's see how far I can take this power line. I want to take it like that. That did not place, I don't think. Yeah, it didn't. There we go. So I think for this one here, just get a little higher. I'm going to take it twice as high. I'm going to do that. And that can go there. Let's see if I can connect these. How much? 362? I might be able to make it. If I can make it, that'd be really nice because it means I won't have to come down here again. See how far we get. Yeah, we'll make it. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use trucks. I can't imagine... Like, I'm already at the point of the game where I don't know, I can't see myself using trucks. Unless trains prove to be really far ahead, or if they're just not in the game entirely at this stage. Okay. I'm going to bring this down a bit. Okay. Oh, come on now. Well, I used up almost half of the plates I had. Okay, that brings iron. Now, let's see how far we have to go to get home. We've got to go around this way. So let's get home. I don't know the pathway exactly. You have to just sort of guess it. What is that? Sand? On its own? I think the developers have forgotten to remove that. That is the old sand texture. I don't know how they've managed that. I guess they've done some sort of copy and pasting of the nodes. That is a certified mistake. Is it this way or have I gone the wrong way? I think there was a quicker cut through the other way, but it doesn't matter. I can blow up these stink rocks now. Should be really nice. Right. Oh, okay, that one didn't blow up. There we go. Ah, wasted one. Did I not get... I think I unlocked the gas mask, but I don't think I have it. Oh, I missed. Really? I think the slug protected that. These are so much smoother on single player. I've spent a lot of time blowing these up in the multiplayer collab world and they're so laggy. Any more? It's probably a couple more, but let's carry on. I think I do have all the items needed to make the little slug hatcheries now. I think it was a couple steel items I need. I think I also have the stuff needed to make SAM stuff, but I'm probably going to wait until I get... oh wait, no, I have a manufacturer. Okay, okay. I'll probably wait until I have a motor factory in that case. Just to make things simpler on myself. Alright, we can probably connect it from here. Like so. There we go. Okay, oh, before we go back there, let's head back to our base. Pick up some useful items. In fact, I can probably predict what we'll need, actually. By looking at my planner and then doing the little to-do list, and it'll tell me exactly what I need. Because this is really far away from my base, I don't want to have to run back and forth too many times. I did that last time, and it was a big waste of time. Alright, well, first of all, we're going to need loads of iron plates. That's for sure. That'll do. And concrete, which is here. 1,500 will surely do us. Let's dump some stuff in the box. This box? This box. Oh, hard drive, actually. We'll stick that in the machine. That gets rid of that. In the box, we can put in Mercer Sphere, that'll probably do. We do have lots of other junk on us. If we run out of space, I'll get rid of it. Okay, let's see what we need. I'm just going to sort of reference. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 miners. Let's see. Production. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And with their heads. Oh, we're going to need portable miners. And then we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crushers. And then it looks like I'm putting them into 2 sorters. 3 sorters actually. 1, 2, 3. Which are then going into, I think it's blast furnaces. Which then go into 1, 2, 3. What are those? Reformers or smelters? Let me place. I think it's a reformer. No. Is it a blast furnace? It is. Okay. We add that back. So it's going to go into 3 of those. 1, 2, 3. Followed by 1, 2, 3, 4 reformers, definitely. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 constructors. Where's constructor? And then I think there's 2 constructors or maybe smelters, I think, for them, which had 2 of them. And probably just a bunch of other stuff. Okay. So what are we short on? Cables, cables. Let's go get a bunch of cables. Of course, we'll need lots of other stuff just for building stuff, but this'll get us a good deal of the way. Okay, quick wire. Oh, where am I making quick wire? Oh, that'll be all the way over by the quick wire place. I am storing quick wire, right? I think I am. Well, alright, before we go over there, let's see what else we need here that we're going to run low on. We're doing very well for tin plates, in fact, a little too well. I'm going to get rid of some of these. Where are they? Where are tin plates? Is this them? Okay, we're just straight up dump them. We don't need that many. We're going to run out of screws. Let's pick some of those up. Okay. What else are we going to probably run out of? Reinforced iron plates will probably be alright there. I think they're not used for anything else. Okay, let me place down equipment. And make these miners. Where are they? There they are. How many wires do we have? Cables, I mean. 328, I should pick up more of those. Alright, there's those. Let's pick up some more wires while we're here. Which are somewhere around here. There they are. 500 should do us. And now, finally, quick wire. How much inventory space does that leave us? Not much. Uh, 300 of those. We need more of these. What are they? I think they're iron sheets. Yes. Let's pick up as many of them as we can. Finally, the quick wire. Fahrenheit. It's been alive. I don't want to stop at all. I made some Mars. I had some more luck with the comic projects. I think it was today or late last night. I think I can't remember which. Where I was I think I did manage to draw a building that looks traditional but also modern. I was quite happy with it. I was doing some more brainstorming today of what it should be and what it shouldn't be and all that sort of stuff, and I think I'm getting somewhere. It's feeling simpler. It's not feeling quite so complex anymore. I think I just need to sit down and draw a few more, and then I'll be alright. Frankly, most of the ideas I've got just involve being in a generic forest or generic mountain area, and it doesn't actually need to be any kind of distinguished interiors. And even then, many of the backgrounds will be simple, but I really do want to get it as well as I can. I feel I'm getting there. I feel I'm getting there. Feels ever so close. I think at this point, at some point, I've almost got to sort of commit myself and say, you know, don't stop fussing over these other details. You've got the important stuff. Just do it. Just do it. And it'll probably be bad anyway. So you can. Oh, let me check the. Oh, okay, no, they're empty. So these have continued working. Yes, they're still always working. I haven't checked these in ages. So, do they have any buffers? Come on. And they do. They're full up with their buffers. That's actually really good. Which means I've made a good system there. But yeah. Yeah, I feel it's. I've done. I've put all this planning effort into it, but I haven't actually done it yet. That's the thing. I've done everything except the doing part, and that's the real hard part. And involves a completely different sort of difficulty that I haven't even looked at. What was Algol there? Alright, I can get rid of my to-do list now, actually, because it's distracting. And I'll be, you know, deleting machines anyway, so it'll sort of get a bit messed up anyway. Well, I could have taken the zipline here half the time. Yeah, I do... I don't know, see, I want to... It's the kind of thing that would take thousands of hours. I don't want to do it if it's rubbish, because that would be stupid. Alright. Alright, good, that we got Siderite sharp there. Wonderful, wonderful. I assume that's 60 per minute. I better go check, just on the off chance that it's, for whatever reason, not. It'll be the last time I go down here. I'm pretty sure this is 60. Yes, it is 60. Okay. But I think that's a key part of the motivation to actually do it, and I've got to be convinced that it's really good. You know, if I think it's rubbish, why would I put any energy into it? So I've got to be convinced it's actually something worth doing. I suppose we'll see. Alright. Let's just place down all the miners here. That way we'll get an idea of what we've got going. I'll decide where we're going to do this thing. I don't want to... I guess we'll put these all down here. Well, we finished the man research. Yeah, there's 3 of them there. That should be all 3. Let's stick their mining heads in. Alright, let's have a look at the map, actually. I'm curious. Copper wire. I guess that's a better ratio of Caterium rods. Solid bronze. Oh, that's interesting. Copper and Caterium, so you can just completely skip all the water stuff. That's interesting. I'm gonna leave it there for now because I have not too interested in doing that just now. I'll do it later. But okay. I'm gonna get rid of these. These are really annoying. Okay. I don't need the marker anymore. I'll get rid of that. Alright. Put down a power pole. Next to that. Get those going. Now, let's have a look at our plan and get an idea of how big this is going to be. So we're going to have like 5 crushers. They take up a lot of room. And then they're going to be producing lots of gangu. It's going to have to be organised. And then they're going to into sorters. It's going to produce more byproducts and more gangu, which has to be organised. And then that's going to go straight into that. And I'm going to find coal somewhere. I don't know where coal is, somewhere nearby. And there's going to be to connect with steam somewhere. Okay, so this is going to be a big thing. A big thing. Let's get a little higher up and look at this down from above and see what we're working with. Oh, I like that area up there. That looks interesting. Oh, we got water here. Oh, well, we can't use that yet. That's for a different thing. Okay. I don't want to cover this. Like, I want a train line to go through there or something. I can't do it here. Potentially also have a train line there, so that's also in the way. So I've just got to... Oh, what about up here? Is there anything up here? This could work. This sort of general area right here. Doesn't look like there's any nodes here. I think this will do it. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. Let's put some foundations down. I could have probably made these a different shape. Okay, let's destroy the natural scenery. Don't need that, don't need it anymore. Extend it a little bit. Okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie. I can probably extend this a bit more actually. Make it a proper diagonal. There we go. Okay, okay, how do we want to do this? I'm going to bring it all around here, and we want it to go up. We want it to go up, so I think we'll have this as like the entrance going in. We'll add a thing going like that. We'll carry him on that. So that means we're going to have one down here. Like that. Okay. How many we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Like that, like that. Which ones we need? All that. Oh, actually, if we merge them into 2 120s, we do have 2 120s worth, don't we? Check. 120, 120. Oh, there's 5. Oh, don't like the numbers. Don't like the numbers. Like that. No, no, no. We better just have 4. Otherwise, it's gonna do like weird load balancing. Okay. That'll be... Oh, that was wrong. Okay, how do we get up here? Let's put the lifts on. Hey, that fell off. Oh, I wish it would tell me if that was the right height that requires. Is that the right height? Let me check. It's not. We can make the second one the right height. Yes. I can't delete that because I want to get all the lifts in. That, connect that, connect that. There we go. Alright, they're all connected up. In fact, I may as well keep them. They look kind of nice like this, actually. I might as well just keep that. Are they all going the right direction? They are. Okay. Let's have a nice fancy turn here. Then go like that. And this one here goes down here. Oh, there's a note here. What's this? What? Oh, crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's annoying. That's kind of annoying. It just didn't click in my head that, of course, there's loads of them, isn't there? Ay. I have to do some merging. Can I get up here? I can. Oh, there's dirt there. I didn't even see that. That's annoying. Hopefully we can not bother with that. Why don't these line up? Oh dear. Okay, I'll tell you what, we can do some merging here. We'll merge these two together. We're going to merge them to begin with. Power? Ah, hello Digby, welcome. We're doing the old mergerinos. That'll give us 120 out of that. We can merge 2 here, and then the last one will just be on its own. So that's got to merge like that. This one's got to merge like that. And then these two have to merge together. Whoosh. This is that mod, indeed. Where I will show you the flow diagrams. This is what we have to do to get steel. First we get not iron ore out of the ground. We get something called siderite ore, which we have to crush into crushed citrite, and then some byproducts called gangu. And then with that, we have to sort that. We have to sort that into crushed iron, and also we get crushed tin out of that, and also more gangu. We'll do all those byproducts later. But with that, we can then melt that into molten iron. And then with that, we can mix that with, I forget what item that is, carbon powder, and some steam, and we'll get molten steel, and also some byproducts. And then with that, we can make our steel rods, and then a new item, steel belts. And we'll use that to like, make motors and stuff. It's needlessly complicated. I mean, it's a game, you know, you can't say a game is needlessly complicated. It's deliberately complicated for the game. Okay, what am I doing here? That goes that, and that'll go in there, and we'll get a 5 out of that. It's more complicated, and it makes the game, I guess, both longer and more challenging, I suppose. I've been enjoying it. Okay, we've got two 120s and 160. So actually, one of these is maybe I should split it just for the sake of splitting it. No, I'll just leave one of these blanks. I may use it for carrying in like coal or something later. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna merge that here. That one can go up there. That one can go there, so that is a Mark II. Okay, that's all the belts. That's so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that was all the 5 we needed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, indeed. Yeah, let's hook these into all these. We'll leave one blank, I suppose. Add another thing here. I've done a Mark II again, haven't I? There we go. Yeah, there we go. That gets them all shipping. Oh, we're going to have to change our numbers here, aren't we? That's going to be a Mark II. It's going to have to be a Mark II. I should have done these in a different order. Logistics. And now let's go back up there. That's what's going to get used. And which ones need to be which? This one needs to be Mark II. As does this one. That one can remain that. Okay, there we go. All organized. Get the do this one first. Was just reading a funny little article about how a bunch of Italian restaurants in Rome are making bank off of cardinals coming in and picking in. What? Really? Are they that? I mean, hold on now. Now that I think about it, it doesn't sound quite so special as you make it sound. That sounds like people who work in a lucrative business of some kind are they have lots of money and they contribute to local restaurants. That sounds normal, right? It's completely normal. That's like saying the people who work at this big headquarters of this company, who they're working at like Google headquarters or something. They frequently come into the local McDonald's and they eat lots or something. I'm not sure. Not sure what the catch is. Right, there we go. They're about to be placed in seclusion. Oh, I see. I see. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So they're gorging ahead of time. I can't blame them. I can't blame them. But alright, let's see. So now I'm going to need 5 crushers. I've got to figure out how to place these. How big are they? Crushers. They're not that big. Let's place them... let's place them like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we're going to need some splitters. One there. And one there. And these can take 60, so... The papal selection is about to commence. The cardinals get locked away for the entirety of the process, and the meals they get are very simple to limit the risk of messages being sneaked around. I doubt that's going to work, but it sounds like it's more ceremonial than anything. But can't blame them for trying. Can't fault them for trying. Right, how am I gonna get this up one around? I'm gonna have to put this down here. Why is that not working? There we go. Why have I got 2 here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 3 belts? Oh, no, I've got a splitter, of course. Ugh, I'm scaring myself. I think that's all of it going in. It's quite a process, apparently. A bunch of nuns under the watch. Ah, so I assume it is mostly ceremonial, though. I assume like they're gonna have their iPhones on them and stuff, and I'd be very surprised if they're actually in seclusion. It'll be like I can't remember what it was. It was something. It was like some one of these sort of ritualized things, and it was a complete joke because they had like phones and they were eating food, and I don't know. It's like okay, yeah, pal. All right, let's see. I think which one of these is the Gango? I believe this is the Gango. Oh, you know, I forgot to get. I should have built a underneath floor. I completely forgot. The Cardinals? No, they're not allowed to communicate with the outside world at all. Well, if they manage to pull that off in the 21st century, I'll be very surprised. Right, so I'm going to be getting 25 times 5. That's 20, 25 times 5. Yeah, it's 125. Okay, I can fit that almost on one belt. So let's see. Tataka. They did it with the last Pope and the one before him. Well, if it is one of those rare traditions that is still alive in the present day, I suppose all good to them. But you know how it is. There's so few of those traditions, and they're all such jokes these days. Right, I suppose I'll take this in this direction. Oh, hang on. 25, 50. At this point, I gotta switch over. There we go. It's part tradition and part essential political thing. Since the church is, in the church the position is powerful, so they want to limit the outside forces to influence the selection. But the church itself, I mean, it's so much weaker than it was in the past. Like, you don't see popes committing, engaging in war anymore. So like, it's all, give it another few generations, and it'll probably all pack it up. Right, let's see what's next. Now we've got to have 3 sorters with 120 each. So 2 of these they're going to merge together, but I'm going to get some leftover ones. Okay. Those cardinals are going to be dead to the world until they're done. You know what? Maybe I should become a cardinal. That sounds good. I want to, I hate the world. How come they get to turn their smartphone off? This is giving us 60, right? Yes. That'll come out there. Out there, and then they'll go into some sorters. Production. Let's see, can I fit the next one right next to it? No, I can't. Oh. Let's see, like that. This one here can go like that. And this one here can go like that. They're not perfectly spaced, but they're spaced, kind of spaced. Alright. In that goes, in that goes, and in that goes. And these are going to be making crushed iron. There was one papal enclave, or conclave. They had to be shut down by the general public by threats of cutting off their food, because it took 3 years. 3 years! Oh, blimey. It's worse than the American election. Alright, now I believe the useful output is here. What am I getting out of this? 90 crushed iron. Oh, blimey. Okay. That's our useful output. I'm getting lots of crushed gangu. We want to take that up high. We also got to take the tin up high. I'll tell you what, let's build our little thing. That can go up here. I'll get rid of our tin, which is also in large numbers. But then the gangu is going to have to go higher. Can I see the numbers on it? Come on, let me reach over. Yeah. It is 40, so it's still a Mark 1 coming out of it. And go like that. I'll delete all these for now. Add them back later. What about these though? At 90, I can't merge any of them. But I've got 3 of them. This one's going to be smaller. And what are they going into? So these are going to merge in some way. I'm going to do some load balancing to get these all to go into thing. Two molten things. What are we going to do that? So we want to sort out our gangu here, so I don't want to do it there. I guess I can just do it right here. And I can ship the products off elsewhere. Okay. Production. Blast furnace. That's going to be making molten iron. I think it was 60, so I can merge into one pipe. But let's figure out how we want to do this. Okay. Tablet. Alright, so we need 120 going in, and we've got 90 coming out of 2 of them. And then I guess probably like maybe 45 coming out of the bottom one. Let's see. 90 plus 45. That gives us a little too much. What if we do 120 divided by 45? What if I split these in half to get 45? $45, and that's just 45 on its own. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I gotta go into 2. What's 45 times 3? 45 times 3, it's 135. What if I split them like this? So they're going like that, but then this one here gets split again. I like that for a merger. And so that'll sort of fill in the slots, and this should give us the amount. 90 plus 90 plus 45. Frankly, we don't even have enough, but this is neat. This might work. I'm gonna try this. So I'm gonna need hang on. So the 90 ones are gonna split into 45s. Okay, let's go back to the game. Yeah, let's have a look. Oh, could do with a bit more room here. I have to move these back a little bit. That's a bit more room. So that's the 45 one. These are the 90 ones. I'm going to split these in 2. How do I know which one's the useless one actually? I think it may actually be the other one. That was useless. This is the useless one. Okay. We don't need that. We're gonna do it over here. Like that. So these are 2 45s. And that's probably going to be just 45 on its own. And then from there, I want to have a another splitter for the middle one. Oops, come on. Okay. And then I want to have some mergers. I want to merge 3 things merging together, with 2 of them coming from this one. How many mergers? 2 mergers, right? Yeah, 2 mergers. Okay. This should work, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. So get 1 from there, 1 from there, and 1 from there. And then that should... hold on. Confuse myself. So that's going to split two ways. One into that. That's on its own. That merges. So this is gonna. I've got to have a merger from here. Merger from there. I think I've got to. Do I have to have it come from here? Alright. With two 120s coming out. And that's a splitter. That's being split. I think this is the way. I think I've done it right. Let me check my diagram again. So the two 90s get split. And then out of one of them, it gets split again. Out of one of them, it gets split again. How many times does that last one get merged? And then the split one goes into both mergers. And then the split from that goes into that, and then the original goes into that, and then that goes... I think I've got it. I think I've got it. Hold on, this hasn't been split, so I need to... I've just got a split here. It's going from that to that, and I've got to get an output from this one. Hold on. Yeah, two of these need to be going into that merger. So this split coming out of this one here should have gone into one merger and then one into the splitter. I've got it going into both splitters. One goes into the... Okay, hold on. I think that's the mistake I made. I think that's what I was supposed to do. So this comes out, goes in there. It gets split. Some of it goes over there, some of it goes over there. No, it should be the rubbish one that gets split, right? 45. I guess it doesn't really matter because it's a 45, sort of. I think it's fine. I think it's... It would have probably been better if this one was in the middle, but... Yeah, we've got one going in there, one going in there. I think this is it. I think this is it. And hopefully that's all will work smoothly. Okay, let's build those blast furnaces. Production blast furnace. Now that we know how much room we have, we can build them a bit closer. Go there, and that can go a little bit closer. Good enough. Hopefully that'll work alright. This kind of thing's easier in Factorio. It's also easier when you can actually have stuff already running. Alright. We'll collect the molten iron. Can I build any things? I've got a couple. Oh, hang on. Logistics. We're going to be getting... Sorry, molten iron. We're going to be getting 120. I can carry 120. Players in the way. Organization. Okay, there we go. Handles all that. That's molten iron. We haven't handled the byproducts of anything yet, though. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. Yeah, I better do that before I put power in. So let's have a look and see what we're going to be making. I need that. All right. 25, 50, 100, 125. So that can fit on one belt. The Gangu on this is going to be 80, also another 5 belt. Okay, I'm going to do that now. Which one's the Gangu? I think that's this middle one. It's just up high. Okay. Ah. There we go. Logistics merger. Did I use a merge on the end of that? I did, and I may as well just be a bit consistent. I need another. There we go. Okay, that handles the Gangu, I believe. I hope it's the Gangu. I'd be really upset if it's not. So now I'd have to redesign this. Well, now I'm worried if it's gonna be. I'm pretty sure the Gangu comes out of the middle. Does it? I'm gonna have to turn this on and find out. I have no choice. I don't want to build all this and then find it isn't what I think it is. Yeah, I think that's a real flaw. They should tell us where everything's going. Come on. Yeah. But why aren't these working? No power. Oh, I've got to connect the whole power. Okay, let's watch it all go. It's not going to go very long though, because we're not getting rid of the byproducts sufficiently. Right, that one's correct at least. It's going to fill up almost instantly. Let's see if this one was correct or if it was 10. If it's 10, I'd be very upset. Oh, it's Gangu. Thank heavens. Okay, we can delete that then. Now we can figure out how to get rid of the tin. So I think this one's actually the more complicated one because it's bigger numbers. How much are we? Let's see how much tin we're getting. So out of this we're getting. Oh no, it's. Okay, never mind. It's fine. The complicated one was the iron. Okay, which means we can do more or less the same for this then. Get up here. Yeah, we get rid of all those. Okay, is that all going? Looks like this one's slower. That's hard to tell. Whatever. We've got Moltenine. Okay. Now we gotta figure out what to do with these byproducts. Let's see. So the nominal solution is to hold on. Steel bolts. We're not gonna need the Gangu later on. I don't think. What did we use Gangu in the last one for? It was used for making ingots. That might be useful later, actually. I think, for the sake of simplicity, I'm gonna turn it to concrete and sink it. Let's see. Constructor. How many can we make? 45? Hold on. 20 divided by 45 is 20. Let's do 3 per. Bring this down on the left. Hold on. What can I do with this? Can I get up here? No. I can get up here, though. We can come down the lift from there. Good, that's the Gangu. And we can split these into 3 each. One. Ah. 2, 3. 1. Can I fit? Oh, I can. That's nice. That's really nice. Wait, what? I thought it lined up. Ugh. I thought it had lined up. It does not line up. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I'm so upset. I'm gonna make it line up. I'm gonna make it line up. There we go. And these are all concrete. So that's going to be 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90. Okay, so let's merge all these together. Fifteen, 30, 45, 60, more than 60. Yeah, so let's see. I think that should be alright. Oh, can I make a sink? Just about. Now we need some bigger power poles for this. That gets rid of the Gangu. We hate Gangu here. What about the tin though? What can we do with that? How much are we getting? We're getting maybe a little over 120. That's a lot of Gangu. I can't sink it so easily. We'll do our best though. I'm pretty sure it's getting higher numbers than we're able to sing, so the whole thing's is sluggish. We'll do our best. Oh, this one's backed up. Why is that backed up? Hello, bigger branch. Welcome, welcome. There we go, that's working again. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are factorying, satisfactorying plusly. I suppose I could come back here later and replace some of these with Mark III belts just to fill in those gaps. But this is more or less working. More or less working. We've got the iron part done. The iron part is done. We can do what we like with the these later. Alright. I'll give us lots of molten iron. What's next? But let's move that. Move that here, because that's what we've made. That's what we've made. This next part is considerably more complicated, because we need to get steam, but we're getting steam back out of it also. So let's see if we can figure out how we can make a loop here so we don't waste the steam. The dame waltzed into my office, legs like trouble, and a mug that could make a priest ditch the collar, spin a yarn about some low life who clipped her jewels. Oh, because the music, I get you. It's kind of that kind of vibe. Right, let's see. Alright, so this is in, and then later on we've got some steam going out. Oopsie daisy. 40, 40, 40, 40, for a total of, what's the maths? 3, so it's 180. We can carry that. Can we carry that in? Let me check. Can I carry that in one belt? In one pipe, I mean. No, I can't. That's annoying. Okay, so that carries in 2 pipes. Divided by 2, so that's 290 pipes potentially. So it's got to come in on 290s. $40 times 4 is 160, which is also too big for the pipes. So that's going to be 280 pipes. That's frustrating. How do I do this? We're missing 10, so we're going to need... So we need 20. We need 20. We need 20 steam coming in for this all to work like clockwork, as they say. Okay. Okay, let's see. We can imagine this is part A and part B. That's what's giving out. So this is going to give us out 80 and 80, which we can easily make that. That's easy. So we've got these two lines, and we've got to turn these back, and we've got to somehow merge the... we just merge these with two 10s and now give us 90. Okay, okay. So let's see. I can draw that neater. Okay, and we're going to have these two 10s coming in, and we'll figure out how to get them somehow. Now we've got to have two 90s, but we've got to somehow get those into 60s somehow. Let's see. So they'll merge, and then we'll get, so it'll be 90. And they've got to go into 360s. Sixty, 60, 60. It is steam, right? Just making sure it's not air or something. Okay. Now, if this backs up, however, then I've got a problem, because if this backs up, then I can't produce more of this, and then this will go down, and maybe that's just a question of... Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Hopefully it'll be fine. We'll add, like, buffers or something. We'll make sure to add buffers. So two, I can't merge those. So what if I just have like that? That'll probably work. I think that'll probably work. I can't imagine that causing problems. Okay, so effectively we actually only need 20 steam. Where's our steam production? It's around there somewhere. This will produce 15 steam. We don't need 15 steam. In fact, we don't want 15 steam. Because if this overflows it... We need valves. Do we have valves in the game yet? Because that would solve the problem immediately. Have I yet unlocked valves? I have not. That's frustrating. Valves would stop this from not working. Stop this from... Yeah, it would stop it from not working. Okay. But that looks like the system. That looks like the system, and that will save us a ton of algal nonsense production. I'll leave that there, and let's have a quick look at the algal thing. Do I have it, or did I have it elsewhere? I did not. Okay. Algal. That's not it. Okay, hold on. Algal to biomass. I need to add the biomass thing on it. It's around it somewhere. In fact, do I even... No, I will use biomass. It's more efficient. Where is biomass? Here it is. We need very little, so we just need one tiny algal thing. That's all we need. Let's go find that. Oh, we get byproducts of water, don't we? Hold on. Yeah, we get a water byproducts. We need water for it. No, that's to get rid of the flue gas, is it? No, that's for, yeah, that's part of it. Okay, I'll tell you what, we only need the tiniest amount of algal. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's see, any algal nearby? There it is. Oh, that answers that question. Any impure ones? I don't think impure ones exist. Okay. Let's go get one of those, and we'll do it over there, I think. We'll do it over there. Because we'll probably use that as a whole, like, area at some point. We just wanna steal one. Is this the area? No, it's further ahead. Oh, please don't be all the way... Oh, it's all the way down there. Ugh, that's annoying. Ah. I think I'll make this still... I think I'll make... There's no water down here either, is there? Oh. That's frustrating. This is going to be a logistical challenge. Okay. So where are they all? They're all just sort of dotted about. Right, well, there's nothing here, so this one here can be a little area. Okay, so this is going to give us 60, I think. Yes. We really don't need 60. And what do we do with it? We put it through a filter first. And that will give us biomass as an output, which we'll put straight into a, I don't know, one constructor will do. But there is also byproducts of water. That can make solid biofuel. Which over here, there's another algal over there. Blimey. So that will take the stuff. And we've got to put water in there, and this gives out water. But we're probably going to need some more water. There's no water nearby. We'll have to find a way to get some. Let's... So let's have a... where is it? A fluid buffer. Go like that. Hopefully that'll have enough head lift. Did I need it to be this high up? I don't think I did. And then we're gonna get rid of the flute gas. The cooling platform, which can go directly after it. I believe that's the bottom one. Okay. And steam, which I don't think is actually subject to gravity. We can just start collecting here. Hopefully that all works. Okay, this is really ugly. No, I'm just gonna leave it. Okay. What am I doing? Power, power, power. And then the rest don't need power. Okay, take this back. I believe there's a nearby power line in this direction. Okay, and let's see if this even remotely works. I strongly doubt that this is going to work properly. I just need a little bit of steam, that's all, but I don't think it's going to work. I think several places can back up. Can it even get in here? Can it even go this high? It can, okay. Did I set the recipe? I did. Oh, let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. I've got a feeling that this is gonna back up. This produces 5, and this needs like 15. Whatever. These things take a while to work anyway. Well, I guess so. So this will... Maybe I should have split here. Yeah, I got an idea. That's organization, logistics, smart splitter. Now, if this happens to overflow, then I can sink the excess. So this can be any, and this is only overflow. And in case that happens to break, what if this backs up? Then that will also back up, so I can sink that first. This is 60, okay. What about water? How are we doing for water? How's this looking? Okay, it's going up in temperature. That's good. We've got the flue gas going. No sign of any steam yet. I'll leave it for a while to see if it works. Hopefully this doesn't require a fixed rate of water, because then if it does, then I am screwed. Because that's why I've added this join here, in case I need more water. But hopefully it works just like a lower amount. It's gonna take a while to reach temperature. This is the only way I'm gonna get steam, so I've gotta somehow get it to the base. Let's see, do I go over the cliff or do I go around the corner? I think it may be better if I go around the corner, but do I even want to? Because it's a whole next part of the factory. There's no point bringing it over there. I should have it elsewhere in the factory. It's got this like feedback loop and stuff. So that's what we built. Which I've given myself no easy means of getting up there. Looks like it's already filled up. Ugh. And I hope that the reason it's full up is because this is full up. It is. Wonderful. And everything else is all cleaned out. That's really good. That's really good. And if I really want to, I've got lots of tin to use and I can split it off easily. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What's up here? Could I build the next part up here? Oh, I may be able to. That may, and then go further over there. What about down? Yeah, I think building up on these sort of, I guess you could call terraces, might be the play. That might be interesting. I can carry molten iron up that high. That's not too high. All right, let's see. So we've handled. Where is it? We got our iron handled. Now we've got to handle our coal. Let's see how close coal is. I'm hoping it's off in that direction because that means I can make use of that accidental fourth thing. No coal. Dang it. I know there's coal somewhere, yeah, over there. But it's really far away. I think I'm going to have to ship some coal over. How much coal do I need? I need a little... I need perhaps potentially 120. Okay. Well, let's do it, and we'll take it over this bridge. Let's see. Can we follow this pathway here? Will this be the way? What's that? More scissorite? Kaolinite. I see. I think we've got to go up here. This is the main highway. And it will take us straight past that coal node. I hope the one that I'm thinking of is a normal one and not an impure one. Because I need 2 normal nodes actually, it's quite a lot. I won't be able to build that far. We're going to run out of screws. But I will try to at least hook them up. Right. How close is that? Okay, we've got impure, rubbish, impure, rubbish, impure. Oh, we're going to have to merge all of these together. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be a whole operation. Let's, at the very least, let's bring the power lines round. That's the least I can do. We have to go back to base to get more screws. These are not very well traversable zip lines I'm building. Oh, there was an impassable direction down here because it was covered in gas. I should be able to open that now. When am I gonna run into my base? I thought it was here. It's not here. Oh, there it is. So... would it be better to process it? It would be better to process it on site, actually, but I think I will just ship the coal as is. Okay, let's get back to base. I can turn the music up a little bit. I wonder if that's made any steam yet. I'll check on the way back. I've got a disappointing feeling that it hasn't, though. Can I go up there? Oh, I can. Neato. So that's the end of our zipline. I remember in my last solo playthrough that I didn't play for very long, I shipped in everything to a central location, which had pros and cons. The obvious pros were that I could build anything anywhere because I had everything. I didn't have to go, you know, wondering, oh, where is my Nobelisk production or something. It was at the base, so I had everything. Downside was I had to ship everything in, which in the late game that's like not a problem. You know, you just Alright, I've probably got some junk I can dump at this point. Yes, I do. Not much. But in the, you know, when you're shipping in every single node, and then the base would just get really big. And so I got to the point where I was just having to have, you know, means of logistics for shipping stuff to other parts of the base. It got very, very, very challenging. Rods. How much inventory space? Not much. What else are we short on? Cables as usual. Constructors, smelters. I think we're alright. I think we're alright to head back. At some point, I'm just gonna have to get these bronze frames over there somehow. They're for a the elevator pod, I think. Alright, let's see if that thing produced any steam whatsoever. If it has, that might be alright. It's this way. Oh look, the fog has glitched away, and that's what the hole looks like. Fascinating. Alright, moment of truth. Hey, we got some steam. Wonderful. That's really nice. What about, how's our water looking? Oh, it's not building up. Okay, maybe we're alright. Maybe we're alright. This should be getting rid of some... No? Okay, okay. I think we're maybe alright. That's really nice. We'll figure out how to ship that to the where we need eventually. Let's head back and deal with that coal production. Or since... Hold on. No, there's gonna be no coal here, I don't think. Yeah, it's not. Okay. Huh? What is this? No, it was the same coal we looked at earlier. There's a pure coal node there. That would give us 120 on its own. It's near the hole. No, I'll use all those impure nodes because otherwise I'll never use the impure nodes. Be the reason why. Alright, which way was it? Yeah, it was, which way did I go? I went up this way. If we follow this, this should be, I think, the quickest way back. Oh, it's so far. I think I'll carry along on the ground. Just, you know, raised up a little. But here we are. Alright, let's place down a miner. Where's the next one? There's the next one. Where's the next one after that? I think it's around this corner. Did I miss it? Where is it? Hello, coal? Coal node? There it is. That's free. What one did we miss? This one. Oh, is this one going to be down the hill? Oh my goodness, please don't tell me it's that far away. I do hope it's at the top here. And I can just build a nice bridge. Oh, radiation, hello. Yeah, there we are. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Creature in the way. Be gone. Okay, where's the other miner? It's over there, so we should build a bridge over here to get over. I better bring this one along with me then. What sort of node is this? It's a normal node. This will give us an amount that I can't tell yet. Did I connect it to the machine? I did, okay. That will give us 120. Yeah, that's 2 of them. In that direction. Can we go through here? Will this be a... Is this the cut through I'm thinking of, or is this something else? I think it is. Wonderful, wonderful. That's really nice. So we will do that then. Too long. Too long again. Ay, ay, ay. We've hit the 2-hour mark. Oh, hold on, I should make those... Nah, we'll move them later. Actually want to go a little higher, just like that. Because I want to have it come around here. Okay. No, it's the last one. I gotta go up high. One moment. I need a foundation. Logistics, Mojang. And I'll go up high. Hold on, let's bring this around. Still haven't connected the power up yet. Always too short. Will this reach? It's a bit of a narrow bridge. Look at that. That's terrible. Let's go get the Mark 1. Also, the power line. How do we want to merge this? Like that. It's like that. Oh, this is going to make our bridge lower than I thought it was before. I don't think a train's going to fit under that. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. There we go, we have 2 belts of that size. Now, where do we want to bring these? I meant to go the complete other direction. I can skip that area, can't I? Yes, I can. Yeah, we can just go across the landscape. Oh, hang on. Does this mean I can probably connect these up now, can't I? I can go there. And that connects with that, and that should turn all of these on. Oh, I forgot the mining heads of all of them. I'm gonna go back for them. Ah, yay, 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 yay. So there should be 2 here, I think. Special. Oh, close. How far away do I need to be for this? Come on. There we go. So, the swamp over there. We hate the swamp. 15, 15. Hang on. What? Oh, they're impure. Means that's not 120. That's only... Oh, bugger. Wait, no. Hold on. 30? So that's 30. Oh, blimey. I thought we had more than this. So this is also going to be the same, isn't it? No, this is 60 on its own. That's normal, but the other one was less somehow. What? No, that's okay, normal and then impure. Okay, I get it. So this is actually only 90. So I'm only getting 90 out of this. Oh dear. That's frustrating. And what am I getting out of this? 30 out of that. And then Oh. And then 60 out of that. So that's 90 and 90. So I'm only getting 180 out of all this slot. I think, did I need more than that? How much did I need? I only need 120, so... I'm losing the plot. I think I've got enough here. I think this is loads of coal. Let's get this down. Hang on, I gotta move these. Alright, let's take it along. That's definitely gonna be too long. I'm not even sure where exactly I'm taking this. Some clearing, perhaps? I think at least to here we'll do it. I can think of what to do with the rest later. How are we doing for power after all this? I think it's okay. Was this too long? Oh, I'm out of belts. I gotta go back home for more belts. Well, we almost got the coal. Let's go check on our smart plate production. We may well have enough for the tier unlock, and I'll be able to turn it off. Wow, these builds, they get so big. I guess the closer I get to my home base, the better, because I've got to go get those bronze frames. So I suppose I should be continuously building in this direction. I'll probably turn this whole area here, because there's so much algal here, I'll probably turn this whole area here into a thing for making power. There is water here also. I can't get it yet though. Alrighty, where is it? It's somewhere here. $300? Not enough yet. Not enough yet. This is what we want though. What else do we need? We're gonna need more iron sheets. Could do with more screws, probably. What else are we short on? I think that was it. I think we're fine for everything else. Oh, we will need lots of, I think these. Yes, that's what we needed. I will pick up more screws while I'm here, actually. We always need screws. Okay. Back we go. So we need the copper powder, I think. Not copper powder, the carbon powder, I think it's called. To make the molten steel, and it's got to connect with the steam also, so we're going to meet in the middle somewhere. Let's see if we can bring that steel up the cliff, because I want to build it on top of the cliff. There it is. What cliff is it going up, though? Let's get to the top of the cliff and find out. Or we could have it go up the hill. The hill might be more interesting. Well, let's put some foundations in a place where we're going to build it and we'll find out. It means we'll have to bring the coal even further, though. I think that cliff over there is the one. We can do the copper production here. This is plenty of... Oh no, I'm gonna go up one higher. Yeah, we're gonna need a tiny platform for that. Get rid of these trees. And then over here, this thing here, this is where we'll make the steel. Let's clear all this up first. This is the ugliest thing ever. What remains? Okay. I didn't actually mean to do that. But okay. This will be the place. So, how close is it to the hill? It's directly below it. I'm just gonna ship it upwards. Is that directly above? I could go one more out. That do I go one more? No, I think that'll be alright. Oh, we don't yet have the things to make. Hang on. This is going to be... No, I only need 20 coming down here. Can I get it? Oh, yes, almost had it. Come on. Go higher, aren't I? No, I can't go higher. I can go outwards more. There we go. Oh, I don't have the vertical ones. Okay, hold on. I don't have power for it. No, I should be able to still get it. Ah, fell off. Okay, okay. We've got a plan at least of getting this up here. We need one of these. I need the points from it. So I can then go to the awesome shop. And I think it's organization. No. Management. Pipeline wall attachments, that's what we want.
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
All that. Can I reach that? No, I can't. That's really far away. I should build the ladder while I'm here, frankly. Let's do that as well. There's the ladder. Ladder? There we go. Very useful to have. Actually, I don't need that. I just need a ladder. Guzzles my rods. Should have said that. Right, we've made it. Go a little higher. Now, with... Where is it? Wall support, that's what we want. And more wall supports down there. Should be all the way down to the bottom. It's like at that point it's gonna make a turn. So we're gonna have to go like that. And then down again. Oh, I will go... I'll go out a bit. Just enough that I can get my steam. That'll do nicely. Thankfully for us, pipes are not subjected to gravity. These steam pipes are not dependent on gravity. Which means we can do this without having to build a bunch of pumps. I think that's the top up there. Just for the sake of convenience, I better build another thing. Otherwise, I have no idea what I've got in here. Okay, that's steam. Deal with that later. See if we can handle coal. Actually, I should build a bridge here. Perfect. I have no idea how we're gonna bring the stuff over. It's gonna be very difficult. It's got a long way to go. I should start building it now, shouldn't I? Wait, where did this come from? How long has this been now? Oh, I see. Okay, thankfully I've already built half of them then. We'll just keep following this until we meet our line. Hopefully it's not too far. Ah, there it is. Wonderful. It's actually really close. Not long enough. Still, in this game is such a Herculean task. It's like building heavy modular frames all over again, but just for steel. Although I think I'm making the right choice here where I am making it more modular. I think it was a mistake in the first one to build so much of it together. It became very spaghettified. Whereas this is much more modular. It's not gonna reach. I'm gonna run out again. I didn't bring enough. I'm gonna have to go back yet again. Although this isn't so bad because the coal's gonna take a long time to travel along these conveyor belts. So it gives it time to catch up. Alright, I think that's as far as we got. Is it just up this hill we've got to go? It is, okay. That's where we've got to get. I want to raise this up a little. Maybe like that. Come on. There we go. That's not going to reach. I'm going to have to add a middle one. And that one will work. But I'm definitely going to run out of conveyor belts. Can I get one more down at least? I can. Okay, after we go back to base. Understand. Don't feel right. I saw on the Discord server for this game, someone had built a really nice base, like design and everything. That's a real pro right there. I think if I can beat this version of the mod, even then I'll have a lot of difficulty in building a pretty looking base. It requires an experience with the game, so you sort of have an idea of how big something going to be before you build it. And that's very challenging. These are almost done. Let's get a bunch this time, because we keep running out. What else do we need? We need more of those iron sheets. What about doing good for concrete? Stand. The feeling. Oh, that was quite some momentum. Let's see if we can. Oh, we can just about see our big giant pipe thing in the distance. Does it look pretty or does it look ugly? Well, the fog's obscuring most of it. Doesn't look too bad. Yeah, it's something to look at. I think it's more interesting than having it crawl up this hill, at least. But alright. I think I'll get rid of the supports in between this, like that. So it looks more just like a bridge. How it's supported, who knows. Oh, come on now. There we go. At long last, we've got the coal, and the coal has arrived. Wonderful. Oh, that took a long time. Let's remember what it is we were even doing. Right, we're going to turn it into carbon powder, I think it is. Oh. And then we're going to ship that, along with the molten iron, to one location to make molten steel and then get rid of all the flue gas. And we'll do that over here. Which means we need to bring a pipe along also. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what, we'll, Is it constructor? No. Is it smelter? No. Is it foundry? No. Well, what is it? Crusher. Crusher, okay. Wait, why does that say 60? Need a bit more room. Wait, these only take 60? Then why have I got 120? Why have I got so many here? I have no idea. Oh, yeah. I guess I don't know what I'm doing. We'll feed it in anyway. And get whatever we get out of it. Hmm. Okay, let's get the molten iron up. Carry it along this one. This song's got a long, quiet end part of it, very annoying. One of those things I've never really gotten around to fixing. Ooh, I wonder, does that connect? It does, nice, okay. Oops, it's not where I want to connect that. We can do a ladder here. Neat. Okay, we're gonna need pumps for this. Not too many rotors left. I hope that'll work. Well, can I get up this? I can. Can't go all the way though. Oh, it looks like it did make it all the way. That's really nice. So let's drag this along then. I should probably do that neater. For the sake of convenience, I'll stack the conveyor belt directly on top of it. Ah, yay. Missed the thing entirely. Not sure what's going to be the quicker one to do. Oh, I don't like that. We'll have a thing for this one also. Oh, that was modular frames, I gotta be careful there. Moo. Okay, that's so we got steam, we got eventually molten, and we got the carbon stuff. Now we've got to make that fancy thing. We've got to figure out how we want to make this. So we want the steam to merge back into something else. So we're going to have our three. Let's build our three machines first. Let's build our three machines. What are they? They're blast furnaces, I think. We'll have it go in sort of this all direction, I think. I don't know how big they're going to be. I'm going to have to get rid of the wildlife. Let's see. It is a blast furnace, right? Yes. And how big is it? That big. We'll build it here. I think that's enough room to fit a... I think it is. Split halfway apart like that. That should be alright. You have to have a bit more room here. Might as well fill in this gap. Okay. Now, this should be filled with steam. It is. Carbon powder. So the carbon powder is going to go into these. So I'm going to split it in half. Logistics splitter. Okay, that's the easy part. And they need steam, and we've got two inputs. I think the steam goes in the right one. So we want to merge it with this production steam. Let's build up our second level platform so we can think about this neatly. Oh, actually, that's a bit too high. We need to be maybe, was it 2 foundations? Yes, about 2 foundations. Just enough to be over the top of those. Well, they gotta split there anyway. So, wait, no, I've done this wrong. They've got a one. It's the left, the right. Which means I gotta go this way. Yeah, this is the input for... I need to change this song, I don't want to listen to this. Something not distracting. Come on now. Whew. Alright, that'll do. Oh, I didn't know you were streaming today, Bonnie. I thought it was tomorrow you were streaming. Hello, how did your stream go? Hope you didn't get any IRL interruptions. Hello. Did you win? Did you win? How did that go? It was short. Baby is crying. Ah, okay, fair enough. But what did you expect? I'll check out the VOD for that later. That sounds interesting. Can I squeeze 2 in here? I can't. I gotta. Oh, I'll let him clip. I'll let him clip. There we go. Very good, but we are playing a factory game, and trying to figure out how to factory. And we have factories all over the place. I'm currently in the middle of making steel production. That's all sort of scattered around the place. This is the main molten iron place. This is a mod, by the way, for anyone who's played Satisfactory and is very confused. And we've got all our spaghettiing machines. Actually, they're rather organized, but but I make molten iron. And now we're taking our molten iron over to this other place, mixing it with some carbon powder and some steam to produce molten steel, which we'll use for later productions. We're just sort of figuring out how to hook it up. I believe this is where the steam's gonna go in. I hope it is. And I suppose I'll want to have it like this. Like so. Yes, we can... Oh, hang on a minute. No, it's fine, it's fine. I've got to have two of these are going to merge together, and I've got to make this one be the overflow. There's a way of doing that. More importantly, we've got... These are the two major ones. Let's do this. So these are going to be two pipes. And can I have... Yes, I can. Have them go up. And then we'll have a... Well, that go across. Can I get up there? I can. Those pipes up there. Nice and neat. I have hands. One. There we go. Will that work? That will work. Nope. Come on. Okay, that'll be that. And those will merge inwards. And be the main provider, hopefully. And this will be the overflow, which will hopefully only work when I want it to work. I'm going to have to delete that. Make that later. I'll leave that unconnected for now. Okay, what about molten iron, though? How are we going to connect that? Can I squeeze in there? I can. That might work. No, that's facing a skew angle. Nice-ish. One more. Alright, what does this look like without the platforms? Oh, it clips a little, but that's not too bad. And it's all coming in on one pipe, I think. Where is that pipe anyway? It's that one back there. Okay, okay. Right, here's the moment of truth where we find out whether this connects or not. Or if we've connected it the wrong way. Almost deleted the blast furnace. That would have been a disaster. Is it going in? No power. Alright. Clean up. Did I bring power poles over? I did not. Oh, I did. I did. I'm blind. Blind as a bat. It's going in, thank heavens. Alright. Which one's which? We haven't got Steam yet. We'll have to plug it in to find out. I should have kept that there. Is the steam going in? It is. At a slow rate. Okay. Which one's flue gas? Well, while we find out, let's back to the plan. Next, we got to build. Oh blimey, 4 machines. They're gonna take a load of water. I haven't even thought about the water. They're gonna return the steam. Okie dokie. We will build that right here. And I deliberately had a bit of room in between, just sort of visually separate these. What are they? Are they reformers? Production reformers. I can't even build all of them. No. They are cast steel rods. But I've got to go back because I have not enough materials. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need more reinforced iron plates. Oh, what's that up there? Have that. Oh, I wonder if I can get this. Then I gotta get rid of the flue gas. Gotta remember that. That's another pipe I gotta squeeze in somewhere. And then I gotta go get water. I think I'll make it. I think we'll get steel bolts by the end of this. I mean, I've already got loads of steel bolts, but it's one step. It's one step in the right direction. Getting those. Oh, I'll be able to. I've got to turn off my smart plate factory. That's probably finished right now. Right, what else do we need? What else do we need in addition to things? We do have more concrete. Could do with more cables, although I don't suspect there's going to be very many of them. Oh, we completely went... Where am I? I'm completely lost. What else do we need? We needed more of these. Rotors. What about rotors? I don't know how can I... What uses rotors? Don't know, but let's... Is this the one? Come on. No, that's the other one. It's this one here. And it has exactly 500. That's wonderful. I can just turn this off then. Do I have inventory space? Oh, not really. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that later. That's not important. Let's go get those items. Rotors. I want to see how many I had. I can check here. Modular frames. We need modular modular frames also. Go, 100 will do. Uh, 50 should be alright. Alright, where is... I think it's somewhere in this direction. There they are. Okay. Anything else I need? I'll get as many cables as I can. There we are. got loads of these, so we... Yes. Alright. Oh, concrete, you need concrete. Okay, that's everything we need. I always get scared when I go down the zipline that fast. I don't think the game has that kind of momentum, but it would be interesting if it did. Oh, should I make a buffer of molten steel? Is that worth doing? It probably is. It probably is. All right. Let's see which was which. Ah, so the molten steel is on the right. Okay. So these are coming out of 3. They mix into, what do they mix into? They got to go to 4. How do I want to do that? Logistics splitter. Wait, it's the right one. And we want it to go into, what, 3 lines or 4 lines? 4 lines. So, just a matter of doing that. It can be carried in how many pipes? Because it's, these are the molten steel now. 40, 40, 40. It can be carried in 1 pipe. Okay, okay. No need for all this. Why is that done? Oh, I deleted the wrong one. Is that lining up? I think it is. And that is molten steel, right? It is. Why did I put these in such bizarre positions? Okay. We can carry this around this side. Actually, before I do, organization food buffer. Just so we have that. Okay. It is yeah, it's like 40, 40, 40. It can carry in there. Okay. We'll deal with the flue gas in a moment. Now we've got to take it over to 4 reformers. Kind of big. One, two, three in order. Four. They are quite big. Okay. These are making cast steel rods. I can't tell where one begins and where one ends. Okay, like that. So we've got 2 input lines. Which is which? One's for water, and one for steel. Gonna have to go get the water. The steam is coming out of 1 though. Where is the steam coming out of? And it gives us 40 steam, which is on 2 lines. I've got 4 of these. So that's 2 80s. Okay, okay. We can do that. These will go up high here. Go a little higher. Ooh, almost fell off the edge there. Logistics. Put that there. How close can I get? It doesn't matter. Okay, I think they're all lined up. Because there's steam, this light shouldn't matter. Good. Oh, hang on. Do I have access to the outputs here? I do, okay. Okay. The hell? I had a steam buffer. Is that worth doing? Why is this? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. There should not be steam going through here. I gotta add some valves to make sure this doesn't go the wrong way. There we go. There we go. What a disaster. Can I squeeze one in there? No, I should move this whole thing back. Okay, that will cancel that. That's fine. Okay. So that's all right. Now we gotta figure out where this goes. Let's see which one works. Does that work? No power. Give me power. Okay. The left one works. So how do we do this? One pipe going to all of them, and this one's water. We can handle that on a second level. Oh, it's also got a... No, it doesn't. Okay, okay. Okay, dokie. No, I gotta go further apart. Wait, that. There we go. Oh, I think there might be... Is there water near the crater? I'm not actually sure. How do I want to do this? There goes in the molten steel. Now we gotta go get the water. Getting rid of the steam. Not getting rid of the flue gas yet. Also not buffering this steam. We can add a buffer at any time, but that's not too difficult. Alright. Let's go find out where water is. Looks like there's a lake there. How much water do I need? I need 4 times 8, okay. So it's 160 water. It's 2 pipes of water. Let's go find out where we can get some water from. Hopefully, I think there's a lake up here. That would be better than trying to pump it up high. Yes, here we are. This will do nicely. We'll incorporate it in the the same system. Okay. Production, we need 160, so this will give us how much? Doesn't tell me. Juices 75, so 160 divided by 75 is 2.113. We'll get 3 of them. Okay. Okay. Wait, that makes no sense. Okay. So 2 side-by-side pipes. Ah. We're gonna need pipes for that, definitely. Since this is all the same pipe network, shouldn't this all work for one? Don't actually know the mechanics. They're hooked up. Where is the thing? There we go. Let's see if this works. This one's empty. I suspect that's a broken wire. There we go. I don't think it's going to get all the way up there. Actually, I'm going to add a ladder there, so I can get up myself. Okay, we're going to go even higher. Did the water make it this far? I really doubt it. Oh, I think it may have. Okay. Where do we want to take this water? I guess I do want to take it up there. Or we're going to run out of copper. Let's see if the water made up at least. One of them did. Is that the one with the pump on it? It is. Okay, let's add another one then. No, I don't think it shouldn't need it, right? I guess it does. The rest are getting water, so I think they're alright. Okay. Ah, water pipes. Okay. Let's go get more copper pipes. And when we return, we'll see if that worked or not. Oh, we are. I think at this point we do have dimensional depots unlockable. We'll have to do that next time for sure. We spent half our time running back to base just to get more materials. It's not very good. Alright, can we make this one? Yeah, we can. Right, let's see. So we need the wires and those. So we'll get those on the way. Those are here. Yeah, that's enough of those. Now these. Where are they? There they are. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Ah. I'll have to eat something later. I'm ever so close to finishing this. Oh, I've got a bit of lag there. That's why I was not going to make that drop. Right, let's see if our water pipe made it up. Ah, it looks like it has. Wonderful. Now we're going to do it again. I don't think it's going to make it that high. Oh, maybe it does. Okay, let's get up the ladder again. See where we can bring this. I think we've got to do a double stack like that. Come on. There we go. Nope. Good enough. Okay. Let's bring this along. Where am I bringing this now? Can't exactly remember. Oh, blimey. Bit of a drop. Somewhere around here I'm bringing it. We'll bring it to here and then we'll decide what to do with it. Note to self, do the top one first. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, I did it twice. Hopefully I don't need any more pumps to get these where they need to go. Alright. Where do we need water then? So that's molten steel going in, so the water's gonna come somewhere around here. That's all of so it's 2 pipes going into 4, so we're gonna merge these 2. And we'll merge these 2. This makes it a little bit not symmetric. Whoa, what's that trying to connect to? Ay, ay, ay. Ah. Oh my goodness. That's the last of my nobelisks. Did the water reach here? I don't see any. That's unfortunate. How far did it get? Looks like it got about halfway. Okay. Okay. Right, now these they're not powered on, are they? What on earth? What the? Huh? Is the game glitching? Uh, it's hard to tell the machines apart. Okay. They're not getting water yet, why not? Where is the water? Ah, there it is. Is it going in? Come on, I'll give it a moment. It should be able to make that. Okay, okay. We haven't got rid of the cold slag. That comes out of, I think, this side. Or is it this side? I'll soon find out. Once the water makes it. Right, it's getting over the hill. Blue gas. We can deal with that over here. How much are we getting? We're getting 30 times 3 is 90. Okay, that's easy to deal with. What does that look like? That looks good. This one could be better. Hmm. Okay. Cooling platform. There we go. I'll get rid of that. Right, what am I missing? Is the water going in? Are we getting the cold slag out? It is. That's out of the left. How much am I getting? 2, 4, 6, 8. That's it's not too much. This didn't line up. Dang it. Yeah, that's the cold slag gone. Now, finally, the rods. 37.5 times 4. Okay. Oh, hang on. They've got to go. I'll put them into two belt lines. And I guess we'll do that here. Okay. What remains? You got water going in. That's working. We didn't have a buffer for the steam. Hopefully it doesn't back up. Or actually, it's this steam that we don't want to back up. We want this to only give steam when it needs to give steam. Hopefully that can just back up and it will only produce steam when it needs steam. When there's room for it. Well, we'll see how it goes. Wow, there's more pipes here than belts. I can delete these now. There we go. All that whole factory, just to make these. That's what this whole thing was built for. Let's see if we can build the constructors. We need 1 billion of them. What's down there anyway? Is that one of the pathways? I can't tell. Okay, that should be enough space. I can probably extend this a little bit more. Enough we don't fall down it. Okay. That's what I need. 10. 10 constructors. They are constructors, right? Or they're not. They're not. Please don't tell me they're foundries. No, they're not. Steel bolt stats, all of it. And how are these gonna merge together? It's 120 divided by 37.5. They got to be in batches of 3. Hang on. 10 divided by 3 is 3 point... okay. Is that the right arrangement? No, I can... Hold on, I can do this better. So... That's 6. I'm gonna do 3 more for 9. That's 9. I think I actually only need 9. No, I do need 10. I'm being dumb. We'll just stick on our third one. Okay. Oh, I forgot the splitters over there. Oh, is this gonna be enough room? Crap. Right, we'll add mergers here. There we go. Oh, come on now. Haha. So that's 1, 2, 3. I gotta do some. How do I do this? 2 to 3. That gives me an extra one, I think. Uh, I'm not sure if that was a sensible split. Whatever. That's not gonna work. I need to do this one differently. Oh crap, this one's definitely not gonna work. If only we could destroy terrain. Now we need power for all of these. Also got to set the recipes. Power line nearby anywhere? I do. There we go. Oh, why aren't these hooked up? Okay, it looks like that's everything. I don't like the amount of steam in that. That's kind of a lot. I don't like the amount of steam not in that. Well, we'll just see how it all goes. Well, steel bolts. That's what we like to see. Let's collate these all together. Excellent. Yeah, well, we haven't done anything with the steel bolts, but we got them. They seem fairly balanced. Balanced-ish. I'm gonna clean these up. Make them look a little prettier. If they're going to be floating. Well, I think that might be all of it. Oh, there's a couple more. Right, that's surely all of it. Oh, wow, pipes everywhere. I regret that I haven't labelled these pipes. Oh, I can delete that. Should put these in a box, actually. Organization. Yay. Okay, this is silly. There we go. That'll keep things running. Oh. There we go, that solves our steel bolt problem forever. Steam hasn't built up just yet. Well, there is a lot of it. Are these getting enough steam? So far, so good. I prefer if they had a bit more. Hopefully it will be all alright. There we go. Pipes, 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 pipes everywhere. Alright. We managed to set out and make this whole thing in the stream we did. We made one thing, and let's have a quick look at what else there is in phase 2. So we got all the steel bolts for motors and heavy modular frames whenever we make them. We've got that. That's all done. Now we're gonna have to do more steel for encased industrial beams and stators. Ugh. So we'll have to make yet another steel production. Oh well. Well, I hope those ones will be, or they won't be smaller actually, because they're gonna need I think the stator recipe makes 5 stators or something, whereas they make 6 stators and it's 18 pipes. It'll be a thing. It'll be a whole thing. But it'll give us, you know, by the end of that, we'll have 2 very valuable items. We could go ahead and set up this thing, but we'll do that next stream. We've got the materials for it. I think we've got the excess steel rods. And we've already got plenty of bronze frames. So we can just put 2 and 2 together, and we'll get that, and that'll get us to the next phase, which is really crazy. We need to unlock motors to do it. We could bundle the stuff together, but I'm not really keen on that. Is that iron sheets, or is it iron sheets and not tin sheets? Let me quickly check that. I'm suspicious of that. Motor. Oh, it is iron sheets. Oh, there we are. But alright, I'm pretty exhausted after that. We've made yet another steel production. We did a lot better this time. I think the first time, it was such a mess that I kind of burned myself out. This one still was a bit of a mess, especially near the end here where we had this like feedback loop and making these steel rods has sort of got a bit messy. And we have discarded a lot of the valuable resources. We discarded you know, all the concrete and all the what do you call it, tin. It's maybe if we remember we can sort of go back to it. Will we need coal again? What was coal used for? That was used for the steel. So we will need coal again. And we used, I think, we didn't use all of that resource node, but we used a lot of it. We did use quite a lot of it. So although they were all impure nodes, so we won't be able to do that again. But there we go. Lots of, oh look, they're already building up in very high numbers. That's a lot of steel bolts. Okay, let's pick up 500 of them and head back. Oh, can we detour here? No, we can't. I was gonna say, could we detour here and get some nobelisks? We have ran out, but there's no viable path there. Yeah, another construction. I kind of wish I'd built it off the edge now, because then I would have been able to see it from the edge. But hey, it's visible. It's visible. I don't know how visible it is once we get down low. Not really visible. Oh well, it will be visible from the sky at least. Actually, no, that's irrelevant because I've made a commitment not to build hypertube cannons in this. I'm going to build regular hypertubes, which I hope will be better than trains. I think they're faster than trains, but you have to manually guide them, whereas in a train you can kind of sort of pick a station and then sit still for a few minutes and it'll take you there. I don't know. I don't use enough hypertubes, so I started using them in the last playthrough to experiment with, and I learned some lessons. Like you don't want to make them too long. The shorter you make them, then you can start adding branching paths and choose where you want to go better. Whereas if it's one long one, yeah, you kind of have to have a million of them duplicate. Do we have inventory space? Can we take all that? We can. Okay, let's go stick those in the elevator, because that's one thing we've done. There we go. That's those done. Oh, what do we need for what are they called? Automated wiring. Do we need steel for that? Oh, okay. So we will be building a lot of stators. We'll be building a lot of stators. That'll be another big steel build, and we'll have to build that in yet another location because we've got to. There's so many resources to have to pull together. Mainly iron. All right. Let's see what we can do it here. Oh. Do I want to do this? What do I get out of it? I don't get any new items. I get the valve though. That may be that. Oh, it'll give us the newer miner, the upgraded miners. That's really helpful. What do we get? Oh, finally we got that. A hardened mining drill. So that'll give us. Let's see, what is it? Increases the power required, so changes both outputs to 60. That's good. It's double. It's the Mark II miner. Okay, look at that. What else did we get? We got the better water extractor. That's 60 per minute as opposed to... Oh, that's not much better. Hang on, this is... I think both of these numbers are wrong. They're probably going to change these. Whatever. Alright, what else did we get? Oh, we got Mark II bars. 300! That's a big upgrade. Then now we can... we need the valve. The valve is very valuable. Anything else? Looks like that was it. Let's set the next recipe. We could actually do that. I'm not going to wait 5 minutes, though. That's too long to wait. So, let's end it here. How many hours into this play are we? We're now 35 hours into it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, I'll take the opportunity to say hello to Mr. Big Dave while I've got viewers, although I think they're AFK. It doesn't matter much. Okay. Bazinga, bazinga.